Hello, welcome to the Raccoon Cup final stage. After all the things we'll have on the elimination stage, we are choosing the top 8 of the whole tournament, and that 8 players will face each other, or maybe not each other, in the double elimination bracket. But let's have a small peek what happens on the elimination stage. So let's move on to the brackets, and let's go. Oh, okay, never mind. I would like to bring it up once again. And here we go. 14 players decided just to qualify to the Raccoon Cup, and the whole almost double elimination bracket was elevated. And to the top 4 players from the qualification, which was Academius, who reaches the score of 890,000 points, 860 points. Sorry, 890,860 points. And the second was Forest Programming, who gets 884,000 points on the qualification. The third one was White Monster, who reaches 818,000 points. And the fourth one was, surprisingly, the player who was on League 4 in the previous season of Polish Classic Tetris Poland League. White Monster, who reaches 783,000 points. So that was incredible scores for those players. White Monster was 4th. Sorry, and he was the last one who gets a promoted seed to the final stage. And the rest of players, which was Mleczak with 723,000 points, Grzesiu with 689,000 points, Tartek with 625,000 points, Michał with 602,000 points, Rurczak with 592,000 points, Ray with 550,000 points, Świdry with 534,000 points, Żelazowy with 385,000 points, Szymon Loco with almost roundly 300,000 points, and the last but not least, Psash 100 with 185,000 points. Those players faced each other, or maybe not so that much each other, on the double elimination bracket and the elimination stage, and 4 players have advances to the final stage, and the players were Mleczak, who won all the matches on the bracket, which was surprisingly only 2 matches rounded, not counting the match between Mleczak and Świdry. Świdry, who also won the 3 matches, because he started from the round 0, and he will face Psash, and lost one game on the match, but he surprisingly won with Gresio and another match with Tsardek, and he advances to the top 8 on place number 2. Little disclaimer, we decided just to not to finish all the bracket because of some things, and we decided just to give the higher seeds, the players who won their all matches, like Mleczak and Świt does, and the one who loses at least one match to face to land it on the lower bracket, and that was surprisingly there was a one thing on the losers bracket, because after the elimination stage, Tsardek will get seat number 3. Oh, okay, I realized I see not proper things, not proper value on the seed of Rurczak, because I would like to repair the stuff, and the Rurczak is here, and there we go. Rurczak was the seed number 9, so the Rurczak is right about the seed number 9, but Michu lost with Rurczak, so Rurczak gets a seed number 3, and after the Tsardek decides to forfeit the main stage, the final bracket, the final stage, there was the last chance match between Michu and Ray, and that was so close one. And finally, Michu won the last spot on the top 8. That was quite emotional, and quite surprisingly good elimination stage, but I would like to bring it back to the first screen, and I would like to show you the main bracket. And the main bracket will be shown soon. So please take me a few seconds and I will announce you the top 8 of Raccoon Cup. And here we go. So that's what I said. The first matches will be Aki versus Michu and White Monster versus Mleczak. The next one will be Jidacz versus Świdre and Forest Programming versus Rurczak. And all the players are I think all the players are warming up. I need to take a small peek of the players, and I see all the players on the field, so I can slightly move on to the boards. And here we go. on the right side, we have Miho versus Aki. I think that there is the most spicy match in this first round, I guess. Or maybe the Gillette versus Reed will be also the close one. But the personal best cannot say anything about that. And I assume that Schmidt can show his potential on the game. Okay, I would like to improve the things, and there is a best of 5 on the left side. And on the left side, there was a match White Monster vs Smerlechak, so that will be another spicy match. White Monster who gets a free spot on top 8 on the 4th place in the qualification. That will be such interesting. That will be such interesting matchup here. And I assume there will be 18 all the way for both sides, because all the players has above 600,000 points, so there will be 18 starts all the way. And hello Żelazowy, welcome to the welcome. And enjoy your seat. That afternoon will be quite long, because NTSC version of Tetris is it's incredibly long. So maybe not incredibly long, that can cause the long matches. We have a fight on the level 19. Yes, definitely 80 all the way on the Miho's end. Miho's and Naki's side, and I would like to take a small peek on the second White Monster seat. There will be right here. Okay, so I would like to I mean 19. Indeed, Aki cannot tries to surprise keys. Top of the morning for you. Okay, I forgot. Judah just living in his own time zone. White Monster is asking for the reset of their PC. Take your time. Please take your time. So, there's some glitch. So, both players are warming up. And they're trying just to get the best they can do. It's not that necessary on the both players. I would like to wait for all the players to set already, but I know White Monster has to reset the computer just to fix some bugs and stuff. And after that, I guess we would like to start the first matches on the Raccoon Cup. And we have all the 3 players. And White Monster once again joins the club. Joins the tournament. And it's nice to hear from the White Monster is everything works fine. I guess I also can have other things. And we have a first ready from the White Monster. And we are waiting for the ready of the blackjack. So the left side is ready. I would like to announce for the Aki and Miku. Left side is ready, so don't let have you behind. So okay. We're waiting for the left side. We're waiting for the right side, and we have a ready from the okay, I would like to. Okay, there it is. We have all the players ready, so we are starting the countdown. Firstly, on the right side, and secondly, on the left side. And there we go. We are starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris on the right side, and the left side is starting right now. Triple tasking had so much, so I need to do that things. And the whoop. Tetris for every players. And there we go. Blackjack and Aki with their first Tetris. White Monster also with a Tetris, and the second one goes to the. So many Tetrises on the round, over to the ground. So there we go. Aki. Such aggressively right now. He's playing so high. And decided just to skim a little bit. 2 lines skimmed. And Lechak preparing the dirty one. And he gets it. And it's such a necky game right in the beginning. But Lechak with some trouble. But not so much. He's getting out perfectly and gets a dirty Tetris. Maybe not that much dirty, but still something. White Monster in the other side has slight problems just to get some good game. Not saying the P word, and that's not the penis. That's unlucky word which they get, which they were saying about how good this is the game for the player in case of points, in the case of lines. So, but in general, there is a quite necky game. But Lechak starts to run away with the score from White Monster. White Monster right now is 8,000 points behind, so it starts to be quite dangerous. Loss for the White Monster. And on the other side, Michu and Aki are not so far away from each other. Michu is in the slightly lead, but Michu is also 4 lines ahead. Now the 1 line ahead. And the Blackjack with not so comfortable pieces and the not comfortable stack. He's now so high, and he tops out at 286, and the White Monster with 276 wins the first game. And there we go. It's something happened on the Aki side, but now it's working. Never mind. And we are waiting for the readiness on the other side from the Magic and White Monster, and we have a readiness. So we are starting the countdown for game number 2. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And the other side we have Aki with about 2 Tetrises. He's losing by 2 Tetrises with the Michu, but that's not that much. Or maybe that starts to be a quietly obstacle for the Aki. Stacking with not good pieces. Starting just to be some creative with the stack. And the transition is coming, so he needs to be he needs to pay a slightly more attention just to get out of the troubles. And he's working, and that works, but now he's he's up to 100,000 points behind the Michu's score, and Aki's trying just to get quite surprising scores, and it's now he's transitioning. Aki has transitioned at 427. On the other side, I would like to just to take a small peek on the left side. White Monster once again in the lead. It's not 63,000 points lead for the Blackjack. 177 versus 113. Aki on level 20, column 2 ready, and now he wants to take the Tetris, but now he gets a draw about 30 pieces on the level 19. The screen will have frozen. Michu is about 150,000 points ahead of Aki's score. Now it's 149,000 points, and Michu's stack fell apart, and he taps out at 604. Aki, you need a 605, and that will be 605 will be enough. And Aki's waiting for a long mark, gets a Tetris. Now it's 88,000 points behind the Michu's score, and he's waiting, and he's struggling just to get a good score. Maybe not a good score, but just to surprise the Michu's score. He's trying to just to get it, and there we go. 70,000 points, 60,000, 66,000 points. Now he's chasing. On the other side, White Monster with 143,000 points lead to 17 versus 332, and Aki is chasing. Now one Tetris will definitely work on the Aki's side, and Aki is almost ready. He's taking the triple. He's 17,000 points behind, and he's trying. But I think that will be easy as a pie for Aki. At now 13,000 points, 10,000 points. He's chasing down like a legend, and he's waiting for a longbar, gets a longbar, gets a Tetris, and he won the game number 1. And first point goes to Aki. And Aki, please set up out if you want, if you can. Oh yes, like, or maybe. Okay, he decided just to go, and he goes such aggressive. Okay, I would like to take the score check on the left side. 445 versus 341. Lechak is not in a not in his best look right now today. And we have readiness from the Miho and readiness from the Aki. We are waiting for the readiness from the Aki, and both Aki and Miho is ready. Yeah, starting the countdown, and meanwhile, White Monster is passing level 18. Now he had transitioned to the level 19. Game number 2 on the right side have started. And 170,000 points lead on the Mleczak, on the White Monster side, and the Mleczak decides just to go such aggressive, and he gets along against the Tetris, but now his stack is not in the best shape. He's trying just to get out of his trouble. Will he get it? No, he can't! And he tops out at only 385. So that means White Monster with a second game and a 1 game. So White Monster is a man who starts to be a dark horse of the tournament. Even though he lost, he will lose the next matches. That will be surprisingly good performance for the White Monster, and both players are ready for the game number 3. And Aki with the perfect clear, I need to say, and the left side in 3-1 Tetris. 17,000 points lead for the Miho, but Miho needs to know he cannot win until he will go such aggressive and such perfect on the level 18, and he will fix it up on getting a good score on 18, and forgets about he needs to switch up to the playing 19. White Monster gets 2 games with 1.2 player, which is quite incredible performance for the White Monster, and that shows not a personal best makes the player consistent or number of maxes, but the performance on the games shows it up. Shows up the true performance of the player. And okay, all the players are Tetrising, having fun, I guess. And White Monster in a 2000 points lead and 2 lines behind the line mark of Neshek. Now he's ahead. Aki with small digging mode. Miho also in the digging mode, but not that much. But now it's evolving into slightly more dangerous mode, but that's not that much. He get out from the troubles, and now he's nice and clean. On the left side, White Monster in the Magic in the small lead, but now it's up to 10,000 points. White Monster is not that efficient on like Blackjack. Blackjack is working for the just to take a reverse sweep, because it could be a shameful to lose with the White Monster, the guy who couldn't get the max out in his whole life. But now he's not so far away. He's not so far away. He's at 930,000 points. This is his personal best. He's such a cracked player. And he knows how to play with max outers. Oh no, the beast drop of L and the beast drops of long bar, and this and the situation on the White Monster side starts to be spicy, and he couldn't do anything, and he tops out at 318,000 points. And the Blackjack starts his journey for the reverse sweep. I believe. Maybe not I believe, but I hope. And finally, the first game goes to Blackjack. Blackjack feels the pressure on the side, and we have both readies on the left side. We are starting the countdown for game number 3, and let's enjoy the game on the 11-19 play on the Mihu's and Aki's side. And now Aki is ahead of Miho. Miho needs to know Aki is incredibly efficient on the 11-19, and only playing 19 is not enough. But the Aki's oh no, and the Miho stops out, and the Aki tops out as well, and surprisingly Aki gets a game number 2. But I think not surprisingly, I guess. But you know. And Miho's on the last chance just to get at least one game from the Akademius. And we have both players ready. And we starting in a 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And small pig on the left side. It's the beginning of the game. Maybe not that much. But maybe we'll get a decider here. White Monster tries to find a way to get better, to get the best as he can, and he's digging, and he gets along against the Tetris. 139, and the Miho tops out at only 3,000 points. So that means Aki won the first match in the Raccoon Cup final stage round 1 tournament. And it's such difficult just to keep focus on the game. This was incredibly surprising. But and on the other side, we have a let's move on to the ones. Uh-oh. Sorry. I would like to say you, yep, that's double elim tournament. Okay, let's move back to the grounds and the 90,000 points lost for the White Monster and Blackjack. Well, I would like to set the replacement for the add properties, and I need to find the Raccoon. Where's the Raccoon? And there's the Raccoon. And I will move the Raccoon number 2 on the and there is the Raccoon, and I would like to... Oh, maybe that's too much. That's too much. But like that. Just give me a small while, just to set it up. And meanwhile, transition is coming, and we have a... And we have a quite nicky game. But okay, obviously White Monster is slightly behind. In case of tempo, but now he's about to be on the he gets a turn, he transitioned, but Chuck is not in the best shape. But now he prepares the stack for the level 19 play, and he gets a Tetris and he transitioned for the level 19, 12,000 points behind, and everything is up to White Monster and Blackjack itself. It's White Monster with a 9 dependency. And he gets an eye. So where is then another LJ? And the J dependency, I guess. And another J dependency. And another L dependency, I guess. And now he is 9,000 points ahead. White Monster is 9,000 points ahead. And LeChuck is chasing. White Monster tries to get out of the potential decider. And that's working for him in a while. And LeChuck spots falls apart. And will he get he couldn't get the die over to the left, and he taps out at 491,000 points, so that means White Monster won! And that's a big that's enormous surprise. Because he won. White Monster as a League 4 player defeats LeChuck, who is in League 1. So that's a big surprise. That's an incredible big surprise. And I would like to update the sorry, that's a 0 and that's a 3. And that's a 3 and 2, 1. So let's have a look for the brackets. And let's go. And okay. And yes, I will consider. I would like to say G-Dash. It will be. It's definitely the evidence for moving the White Monster to the League 2. That's not a way just to keep the player. And LeChuck will play after the matches G-Dash versus Świt and First Programming versus Rurczak. And okay, in a few minutes, Raccoon, the main Raccoon, will join me on the commentary. And I would like to okay, I need to move the max equipment. I will. Oh no, there is oh no, this is not the disconnect. It's not disconnected player, so Rurczak joins, and I would like to say Rurczak. It's okay. That's fine. That's nice. It's okay. I've pinged the players and okay. We are slowly approaching, and the Forest Programming will join Rurczak in a while. And I would like to take a small peek. Who is? And there we go. We have all the players on the field. I assume it is. And I would like to move on. And that's surprising journey for Sweden because he's seat 11. And he is classified as seat number 6 on the main stage. So that's a big achievement for him. But I think he will. I don't give him any big chances because he has a sheer luck on the brackets and you know, and the sort of things. And okay, all the players are warming up and quite fast. First round, I believe it is. I believe it will be like that. All the players are warming up. Still warming up. And I think it will be long. Wait. You said I went on your side of the bracket and I failed twice with Tartik, so that's why I did the third one was the loss with Michu, and that was surprisingly my best match ever. Maybe not the best match ever, but on this game, that's right. But okay, we'll have the right side is ready, and we have declaration of AD all the way and readiness from the from the 3 players, and we are waiting for rule check. It's okay. As I see the sign from Rudacek has failed, I would like to start the countdown from the right side. Leczek versus not Leczek. Świt versus Gidacz in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we are waiting for the Rudacek. Just finish the game. That's okay. Let's. And we have a readiness from the left side as well. So we are starting the countdown for game number 1. Oh, I forgot to... 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And I would like... Oh no... I would like to cut the bars because it's ugly. Yep, and this 55 is good. Sorry for maintaining the not like that. Yep, that works. That works. Okay. Let's go back to all the things for all the players and the scores and the Tetrises and a lot of lots action and 20,000 points ahead for forest programming, but now it's also 2 lines ahead. He's pushing down the points, pushing down the pieces to the ground. And Schwede with some trouble. 159, and he's also ahead. But Diaz is not so great as well, but he gets out of the trouble. Schwede also gets out with the trouble, with a style, because with a Tetris, and now he's 90,000 points. And 4,000 points lead for the first programming. Urchak with a cleaner stack. And I had someone came to the commentary booth. So don't hesitate and show yourself. And Ruchak tops out at 196. So that means Forest Programming won the game. And this video also tops out. So that means that we have a double top out. And I have a sweet relief from the Dvigoshchak, called by all you want. Show yourself.
Guys.
Hello? I would like to bring you up and try to say something.
I'm fine.
Okay, fine.
I am saying something.
Yes. Yes, I can hear you. So that's nice. And I would like to see. We have a readiness from the left side, and I would like to.
Seems like both games immediately end up when I show up.
Yep. So you bring the misfortune, I guess. That's okay. Oh no, Rocha hasn't won. That's the first one. Yep. So that's a Rorschach's fault. Oh, that changes all things. You can blame him. Okay, I will start the left side and the countdown. In the 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Okay, I will show that. I will show you all the. There we go.
Just see the screen.
Yep.
Right. Gigach with the early dig situation, but fortunately with good quality.
Okay, I would like to have
Decide
the.
to dig out without any problems. Widens with some small misfortune at the beginning. He need to dig out.
Okay, in the
He
meanwhile,
has good pieces and he's clean.
yes, in the meanwhile, we are starting the countdown for game number 2 on the Raccoon versus 4 FP. And 3, 2, 1 Tetris, and let's go. Jida shows his presence, assets his dominance, and now he's maybe not in a big league, but still something. Feeds side. Doesn't look so fortunate.
Still manageable.
It's still manageable. He probably will try to open it up. Open the hole in the stack. And he decided to...
Speed came to last.
Yeah, but I thought he will set it up for the T-spin. Furthermore, he gets a T as the next piece, so he will complete it up, even if he will close the T-spin well. Just to open it up, and all the things starts to be not so colorful for the Schwidr, and now he's
Yes, he's
above 100,000
He's
points.
60 traces behind.
Yes, he's 60 traces behind, so that's so that could be a serious obstacle for him on the next part of the game. On the other side, we have Rorschach, not so far away from Furious, and we need to.
Players are clean, both are Tetris ready.
Yes, both are clean, both are Tetris ready, but the unfortunate pieces, and Forrest decided just to sacrifice the long bar for filling the eye dependency, but he gets immediately the next one and he gets a Tetris. He's fit meanwhile with a Tetris, but he's
get a central Tetris.
yes, gets
it.
Yes, he got it, and that's that will be such a difficult task.
That was a big journey for Spider to
Yes, Schwidr needs to get a
overcome the deficit.
yes deficit. His points deficit grows faster than his own score. Yes, definitely. and now we will see the sign. And first with nice Z-spin. Not so far away from.
All complicated. Gidich is on a nice max out pace here.
Did you say that only because to
Maybe
make
it's
him...
not a max out pace, but it's very close.
It's a 550. It's a safe 550 transition for him. Or 560. And the rule check! Oh no, he tops out! But only 329. So that means Furious gets a second game. And both players have transitioned, and G-Dead's board fell apart a little bit. But now he is in a surprisingly good big lead.
You leave this out. Gets a Tetris, 575.
To 70,000 points, almost to 70,000 points for Świder. Świder flips the piece while when it was not necessary, and that's to be so sticky right now. And he hangs along, but that's over for him. Yes, he missed the piece, and he taps out. And second game goes to G-Dutch. And we have both readies. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And probably G-Dutch could get a boxer from that game.
At least you have transitioned.
No, the Miserable on the G-Dutch side, and he decided just to top out. And please decide the readiness for the game number 3. And the G-Dutch is ready, and the Schwid is ready as well. So we are starting the countdown for game number 3. And the countdown runs to the 0 in 3, 2, 1.
Starting in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
I would like to use the to the my stream on the Discord, not the not the stream on the channel, because it's probably slightly delayed.
G-Dutch now nice and clean, gets a Tetris, gets 40,000 points, gets an early lead. Creates some hangs. Creates some interesting hangs here.
Yes, it could be solvable.
Yes, he solved it perfectly.
Yes, nice spins. And
But
the tower.
But still, please take a look on this fire, because it is dangerous, and it's still not over, because Swider does not look so good, but if he managed to clean this up, he will have a nice opportunity to gets his first heart. He gets a Tetris.
Gets a Tetris.
Right now he will need only 2 triples or something like that, or he can even line this out.
Yes, he can definitely line this out. He has a whole time in the world just to get it. And 3,000 points, 2,000 points, 1,000 points.
That's a double.
That's a definitely double, and he won the game. And that's not over for him. And 3v1.
Yes, but probably he just wants to take the Tetris to show him that he also can score on center walls.
Yes, and he wants to.
He gets the game with a style. He gets the game with a style.
Yes, definitely. That's nice. Cold.
And on the right, FP has a significant lead over Rurchak. It's free Tetrises, but it's a free Tetrises 322, so it's still a decent pace on FP sides. But all players are clean, so the matchup is not over yet.
So we are starting the game number 4 on the right side. In the 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
And on the left side, Furious goes the well, but not for so long. So he's still nice and clean, but he's 10 lines ahead of Rurchak's line count. So that means it's definitely not over yet.
Yes, right now there was a small gap in terms of pace, but Rurchak managed to burn this to get himself closer to FP. When we compare the two players, which one of them uses pushdown, you can use Tetris rate as an approximate pace to decide who player play more correctly. On the right, but on the right, Gidas is pretty high, but he's Tetris ready. Slider needs to do some protective burns, but we managed to clean this out. He gets the Tetris. Gidas is on a drought, 40-piece drought. He end up with he survived the drought, but he didn't score a Tetris, so he's still pretty high. But now gets a line, gets a Tetris. Both players are still neck and neck.
And on the left side, Rurchak is in the lead right now. Gets a lead. And FP needs to
catch up on transition.
Needs to dig us out. Because Rurchak's board... Okay, it's not so perfect, but...
It's just a single burn.
And Gidas taps out as well, so we have a decider on the right side.
This is a dangerous playing Tetris.
Yes, it's so dangerous to play Tetris. Take the good RNG.
Take a good RNG or a good misdrop and you all out. Gidas is going for center wall Tetris.
Rurchak is ready and gets the Tetris.
Gets it, and he's got a significant lead here.
Doing it for the drama.
Right now, playstyle may be a factor for Rurchak, because he has ability to put up pieces slightly higher, which may result in less burnt lines.
Okay, in the meanwhile, we've started the decider, and on the right side, and the Furious has a lot of troubles. He's set up for the dirty, and he tops out, and the Rurchak gets his first heart.
He wins the game.
He wins
He's
the game.
still in it. He's still in it.
He's still in the game.
Picking up. He gets a Tetris. Go past 700k. Probably that will be not enough to max out from this game. But still a score might be significant there.
Yes, the score
Like,
still could be a score with my last chance match with Miku, when Miku gets 900,000 points. Is it possible on the check side? Or maybe not?
with a
Probably
perfect game, 900 may be possible.
maybe possible, but now it's...
Maybe, but still, that's a very good score nevertheless.
Yes. With the 800,000 points is possible.
Insider side, the beginning was on the G-Dutch side. G-Dutch built a small 2 Tetris lead, but he probably right now will lose some of this lead by digging out.
But really the hang of Val. That's all.
Probably he will decide to play on the Game Boy side.
Yes, sometimes he likes to move the well on to the left.
Yes. And transfer the wall just for the single burn is always a very good in competitive play. As long as you are not pursuing 700k transition burning lines is nothing that you can blame of the player.
Yep. And we are waiting for the readiness for the play from the Voracek and Furious. And we have a readiness.
It's ready, so you can start the game.
Number 4.
Right now, Slider takes the lead from G-Dutch. He has a pretty solid pace here, but he probably will need to burn something.
Yes, he gets unfortunate S's and Z's. Oh no, this is quite sticky. We'll get out of this. Yes, it is.
Very fortunate pieces.
Yes, that was a very fortunate pieces, because without the pieces he couldn't do anything. He will tap out immediately. And the pieces survived, let him survive.
He's still on the lead.
Not that much. Just retakes it, but he's still ahead in the line. So that means the lead is not. The true lead is still a mystery.
There is a small early shift, will probably slow down a little bit Swider, but he gets proper pieces, he gets a line, gets a Tetris. He decided not to switch the sides. These are still will be going for Tetrises on column 1.
So still he puts a pressure for the G-Dutch. But
I
he's
know
putting the pressure for himself as well. Oh.
Yes, definitely, and that square placement, bruh, that will be dangerous. Things are getting dangerous for him.
Look who's...
Playing very high, but he gets very fortunate pieces.
Yes, he gets a very fortunate pieces. That will be over even if...
G-Dutch was also very high, but he also get a line on time. So G-Dutch is clean.
G-Dutch is clean, and... Oh no, he closes the well right before the long bar comes, and he misses the T-spin. And transition is coming, so that's...
The dangers, we are approaching the danger zone.
Yes, because playing on the left well.
Yes, but fortunately he managed to burn the stack down.
It's now from the lead. He is in the last position, slightly. And there is a transition. On the left side, we have Furious and Rurchak.
Both players have a little bit suffer game, as this is a pretty low scoring game. Gita just playing aggressively. He has built some dependencies.
There is a chance for Schwid, when he can.
Oh, and he overhang the Z.
Overhang the Z. It will be over for him. He's still trying to manage, and he gets over to the left, and another one. So there is still a chance for Jitech to get out, and also is a for Schwid's side just to chase the score down, and probably Jitech tops out at 494, so 495 is the score for Schwid.
The new target.
And your target, and he gets a triple.
Probably,
he can still line this out.
Probably he can do this with a few triples.
Yeah, with a few triples, but we're not suggesting how to do it. Just line this out, because you have a time.
Make it clean.
Yes, definitely, make it green. Yeah, we are still waiting.
Yes, the line is worth 1000 points approximately right now, so... Oh, no.
Oh no, the that's lost! And he gets it, but... Oh no, that could be very hard, and oh no!
10,000 points, 10 lines, just a 10 lines, it's just a 10 lines.
It's just 10 lines. That was so close! For the winning the...
For making us even an upset here. It's a very big upset chance.
Yes, definitely.
But right now we have a match on the... We still have a match on the left side, where we are approaching transition in both fields.
Yep. I will move on to the single field.
Yes, we have both Raccoons are fighting for... Ruchak is fighting for his life in this game. With 400k points, he has
oh no!
He missed the tap.
He missed the tap, and that's over for Rurchak.
And FP wins the game.
Yes, FP won.
So how these matches affect our bracket? Please let me know. Please let us know what will change in our bracket game right now. What match will we have?
Fast. Okay, I will move on to the brackets. So first round is over. Okay, I will change some things. And we will have. Now we are playing Michu versus Mleczak, and it's Rurchak versus Świdr. So that will be 2 matchups.
Yes, that will be interesting matchups, especially Michu versus Mleczak. Maybe some revenge time for all Polish Championship.
I need to check it up when the players are going. And okay, let's have a small peek. If the players are warming up, I guess all the players are warming up. I will only change the change it up, and I will move on to
The scenes.
to the games.
Oh, instant, maybe we can arrange a match Brazil versus Poland. It's a very nice idea.
Very nice idea. Yes. In the history, we have the match international matches. There was about 1.5 years ago when the Poland team decides to face England team, and they lost in general, but there was kind of new experience. And on that match, there was in the Polish team there was Adam, Rafał, Gidacz, and Michu. And on the other side, I need to consider there was a Scamper, there was Haps, there was an Alex, and there was a team. I assume that was the team of England.
Very strong team.
Very strong team. On those times, Scamper was racing. He wasn't that. He wasn't that good as nowadays, but you know.
Okay. Let's wait for the Slider to end his warm-up practice, and we can start the games simultaneously.
Yep. Yep, and Roczek is waiting for starting the game, and okay, we are ready from the Schwider, and we are waiting for the ready from Raccoon.
Both sides are Das versus Tap.
Yes.
So Mleczak is using Tap, and Raccoon is Tapper.
It's Zappa, and Schwider and with Micho are the Dasser as well.
Right now we have 8 Max Salters.
Yes, we have
8 loaded Max Salters, and 3 or 4 players are close to the Max Salter.
yes, definitely. Yes. It was difficult just to start the game for the.
Yeah, for the 2 players, but we managed to do that.
Yes, and in this game we have 3 max out players and 1 600,000 player. That's quite surprisingly. I assume Schweden is the only one player who isn't or isn't even close to the max out. Because
Yeah,
White Monster is not a max out as well, but he is close to the max out right now.
Yes, he is 930.
930, so definitely it's about 2 or 3 Tetris. So I guess
It's 2 Tetrises.
it's 2 Tetrises behind behind the max out. So there is incredibly close. And the last max outer from that list is surprisingly Miku. He got a max out finally after 2 years of being 900,000 points player. It's everyone lost their lost the hope he will get a max out, but finally gets it, and that was surprisingly great achievement for him, and it's nice for him just to be one of the players who reaches the 99999.
And Lajak is a 1.2 player.
Yeah. He's only yes, he's
To make it easier for Miku.
but you know, Blackjack lost their match with non max outer, so so
yes,
he lost the match. Yes, he lost the match with a White Monster. The White Monster is so cracked right now, and I consider to not to leave him on the League 4 in the next season because he's definitely he's definitely and at least League 2 material. And I would like to move him to the league at least League 2 because
both players will face problems.
yep. And okay, let's move on to the
Let's go. Swiler has a very good pace here.
yes 67,000 points.
It's a very good potential transition score, but maybe.
But he needs to get out of the trouble. Maybe not the trouble, but such sticky situation right now.
Line has just let his stack make it. Line makes his stack clear.
Oh,
So he scored another Tetris, and he's on the striking season, and he's very hard to strike.
yes. On the other side, Nico, behind the Blackjack score.
Only by one Tetris, so everything is open right now.
Yeah, that's around one Tetris. It's slightly right now. It's slightly more.
Say that I will even say that Miku has small stack advantage because he's lower.
And he's stacking to the right and Blackjack is stacking to the left.
Yes.
But that's a detail.
While will still continue to have a decent run.
Yep, 100,000 points, 100 lines, and 462.
So this is a chance for 600k transition. It's a
Yeah.
very good pace.
That's a very good game for him. And now he's... Gee, that said Blackjack with a sash well.
Yes, and the sash wall is not that easy to manage if you are playing high. Fortunately gets a T-spin, but still he
And
needs
then
our
Blackjack
base.
is so high right now. He's rooting for the good pieces.
He needs a very good
begging.
pieces here.
But no,
He gets a
I
good pieces.
think that's not much best pieces, but right now He opens the well, and he gets along against the Tetris, and he gets another long well, another Tetris.
Rurchak with the trouble. Rurchak taps out.
Rurchak taps out, but I would like to. Oh no! And Schwitz hangs the pieces, and he could do great game right now.
He did a great game, nevertheless. He wins.
Yes, definitely.
So both side transitioned. Michu is in trouble because right now he was approaching transition with a pretty high stack.
With a high stack, and the Darcer cannot do anything, and he taps out like in 422. Lechak with a 432 gets the first heart of the game.
Oh, Lechak, you can tap out.
Yes, and he realizes he won the game. He decided not to play more. And we have both righties on the left. We can sorry, not the left. Sorry, I said the right. And
Left also already as well, so it's
okay. I will start the 3,
so we can
2,
start
1. Tetris. On the right side, the Rurchak versus Schwit, and the 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris. The left.
Yes, the left. Lechak versus me. The left. I mean the other left. And it's the beginning of the game, so nothing interesting. The players are stacking, having fun, or not.
Michu with some interesting building at the beginning. Probably that will force him to burn something.
Yes, definitely. But he tries to do it quite efficient, and he does it.
He does it quite efficient. He creates a very nice T-hang. And make it stack Tetris ready. He's nice and clean. He decided to take a triple.
Yes, decided to take a triple, and he lost the chance to take a Tetris. And now it's not that good pieces right now for him.
He managed to open the wall, and with that 2-line burn, he is ready to be back on the track. On the left, Slider has a small lead.
But he is in the burning zone, in the burning mode.
Both players are in burning zone.
Oh no, the slide is slippery.
He gets back to safety on time.
And that's a true tie for players.
And they still a tie game.
Still a tie game. And Schwid with a triple.
Take the lead.
He took the lead. Indeed.
Sometimes a triple will also can get you can make a difference.
Yeah, and
Lechak in a digging mode. Probably he will out to beat the center wall, but his stack is dependent on
the blue L, and he couldn't get the blue L. And he prepares for the center well dirty Tetris. He's ready. He's waiting for a lumber.
He gets a drought. This is a small drought, so it's just a 20-piece drought. So nothing dangerous here.
It's something dangerous on the Rurchak side. He's trying to make it more creative, but
that's a very creative burning, indeed.
But Schwitz uses the chance just to get out of the Rurchak. Now he's about 42,000 points lead.
Still Tetris' lead. It's nothing. It's not the end of the world, but still it can make a chance Since you can lose the game. There is a lot of games you can lose on the lower margin.
There's a lot of LG dependencies from the Schwinn side. If he gets a 1, he creates an I dependency instead.
He gets a line.
And he gets a line for the another line dependency he made, and
on the left side, Michu overtook the lead from Lechak.
yes, Mleczak in the burning zone, and the
Right now, Michu is in zone for scoring, and Mleczak is trying to creatively dig out himself on the center wall Tetris setup. He gets the line, gets the Tetris, gets the proper burns. So slowly but surely he will escape from the ugly Tetris build.
Schwinn is ready for a Tetris. Where's the long, but gets the long, but gets the Tetris. It's such a necky game for on the right side.
Michu has a
waiting for a long
problem.
bar. Sorry.
Michu is in trouble.
And he taps out at 424, so that means 425 for Mleczak, or maybe high 424 will give Mleczak game number 2.
But that will require some post-transition play to overcome that deficit.
But Mleczak probably knows it, and he will go for the. He will go for the easy skimming mode. But
it's not looking that easy.
But he is
center wall.
Yes, he's preparing the center wall, so it could be.
Yes.
He's
going
nice.
for minimize the deficit to overcome on the kill screen, but he approached the kill screen with a hole on the third column. Probably force him to line the difference out. On the right, Swart, Schwidr and Rurczak transitioned. Schwidr with a small lead.
And he creates a dependency. Oh no! He closes the well. And he's stacking away so high, and he couldn't do anything, and he taps out, and we have a. And Rurczak takes the game number 2.
So we have an equalizer here.
Yes.
Mleczak needs 20,000 points to overcome Michu.
Now he wants to do it precisely because.
Just 1 or 2 bad taps may trigger may trigger
a chain of unfortunate events of his stack.
Right now it's a triple. He can do this with a triple. This double probably will be enough. He takes the game.
And he takes the game, so. Mleczak 2, Michu 0. And we are waiting for the. Okay, I will.
So, left side is ready. Right side is ready in a half. We are waiting for the Rurczak.
Right, we have a race, and we are starting the gun though.
It's a blackjack strategy.
Yes, definitely. In 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, Tetris.
Tetris. Good luck, have fun, Bob. Good luck, have fun.
So maybe that's the last game for the left side. And will be definitely not the last game on the right side.
Yeah. The output will be
It's
always
the same
2-1.
Yes, Tetris and Stereo we got on the right side. Schwid and Rurczak gets the Tetris practically in the same time.
Miku is starting pushing down, so that's interesting.
I think Miku is... he wants to at least win one match, one game, sorry, because losing to Triton twice in the tournament and easily lost, it's not the... it will be not the intended intended action for the Miku, but it's always up to your opponent. If you will be good, if you will be behind or ahead, and now Miku is behind.
He gets the proper pieces to open the wall, but he decides immediately to close the wall. And that means J, and that means... oh, he decided to give up, unfortunately. So that's a win for them. That's a win for the Mleczak.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Okay. And I would like...
Sorry for your loss, Mihu.
Yep.
Ruchak is like pretty high. Pretty dangerous square built on top. Also with small issues on the left, but he gets the proper pieces to solve that. He gets clean, he gets a line, he gets a Tetris. Ruchak also gets a Tetris, and both players are within a triple distance here. He's stacking pretty high, and he ends the line.
Oh no, he gets it and he tops out.
And Ruchak, as he has a small advantage, will take this game. But that's unlucky.
It's way unlucky.
Yes, it's... remember, Slider, on 18 with you can only stack up to 10 high if you want to put a long bar without additional wicked up magic.
Mm-hmm.
And even though if you have a 10 high, you have a perfectly loaded dust to do that. So please take care on the left. Hello, Barbar.
Welcome to the stream.
So we start another game,
Game number 4.
which is the game for the life for Slider and game for the comfort win for Ruchak.
Yeah, but no one expects Shvir will land on the top 8, and surprisingly, no one expects he will be in open. He make the players a slight obstacle.
He is very consistent. He's a consistent player, so
He starts to be a consistent player. That's this is surprisingly.
so that's not a big surprise for me that he has landed in top 8. now both players have a bit suffery start. Tetris rates are pretty low, and the stacks have some small issues.
Yep.
First, nice delayed burn for Chuck to clean the stack. He gets the Tetris, he overcomes the deficit, but Schwider answers with his Tetris as well, so right now we are pretty neck and neck.
Speed is playing the center well, it gets the center well Tetris.
Probably he will decide to burn the free lines just to transfer the well and move and retrace to safety. Right now is a Tetris dilemma, built on column 2 or not. He decided to avoid rooting for the Tetris on column 2, which is generally a good decision. And he's approaching a drought, small 20-piece drought. And still Schnecky and Schnecky.
It's quite snacky, but Roczek has a second advantage.
It's not only stack advantage, it's also score advantage and Tetris wall position advantage as well. And Swider's having another drought. He decided to go for the Tetrises. He gets the line on time. He's much cleaner. Right now he's waiting for a T. He gets the T. He gets a parity T issue solved. Gets another dirty Tetris. And he's still within striking distance to the Rorschach.
Yep, it's still possible for him just to chase down the score of Rorschach, but he needs to get a good pieces, and he couldn't get a good pieces right now. He's now in the burning zone.
That's a proper pieces, and he ready to clean this.
But now Rorschach uses the trouble on the Schwider side just to overcome.
Yeah.
Now he's yes, that's
100k lead probably will require, even if Rorschach tops out, Schwider will be required to play post transition. It's a very nice decision here, just to go somewhat aggressive. And he gets a line, his aggression was well rewarded. He's clean, he's ready for transition.
Yes, but Rorschach is trying to open.
Yes,
He's opening the things up. Slowly but surely. And he opens
with
it.
That line surely. With that line surely. So Rorschach is on 427. Schwider is on 315.
315, and he misses the T-spin.
But he is approaching level 19 with small bugs in the stack. Still manageable. So we are on level 19.
Both players are burning.
It was clean. Right now it's let's right now he has the Z, but still this is still manageable for burns. You need to
Yep,
cleverly
but
burn that.
I don't know. Ah, Andy hangs. And that's
Yes,
over
seven
for him.
high.
It's way too
Yes,
high.
but seven high J is a tricky for that player. It's a tricky move for that player. So it's nothing to blame. Nothing to blame either. You played good.
Yes, you did it well. Incredibly well, I said. I was said. That was so close just to overcome the G-Dutch and push him to the losers bracket. This will be
Yes, and every match
surprisingly
here,
good.
every
But
match here may be very hard for you
okay,
because level of playing here is very high.
so let's move on to the
Yeah,
brackets.
dash control on 18s is the thing that takes years to practice.
Okay.
So we are waiting for two players. We will wait for two players face Rurchak and Blachak.
Yes, the players are waiting, facing, and now
We will have we will have us versus Tap Style, and Das versus Das, and Das versus Furious Das on that place. So we have pretty interesting matchups to do, where White Monster, which is our top 4 player, will face Aki, the Das Master, and G-Dutch will face Furious Programming. Yes, we will wait. We can wait for you, G-Dutch. It's not a problem.
it's not a problem.
Right now,
That's
right
not a
now
troublesome.
you all can make yourself something to drink, like tea, coffee.
Or maybe a Mumilux.
Or maybe let's get you place a Mumilax in drinkable form.
As I said some time ago, Mumilux is everything you can imagine.
So you can put it on a stream just to make everyone in Mumilax climate.
Okay, I would like to check it up. The Okay, we are waiting for Aki.
Yeah, there are some furious trash talking here.
As always.
As always, good trash talking is always a valid strategy. Yeah. And poor man's ever drives have some small issues, unfortunately. Yes. It's a Polish quality. Unfortunately, we'll not play the same seed on match G versus FP. There was a one word where maybe treated as a somewhat vulgar. But you're now curious. Probably the trash talk will be shown if you face RNG Zas. And you get a blessed bar in the RNG Zas with lots of nice S's and Z's. So
like in Polish. Jesus.
Jesus. Yeah, RNG Zas.
Jesus.
Aaron Hectus.
It's okay.
I
We
see
have
that
all friends.
for everyone is on the max out club logged. We are waiting
It's
for
on the
academics
stage.
just to show the piece. Okay, cool. So we are waiting for the calibration on the academics side. That's fake readiness. Let's wait.
It's
Few moments.
that's for me is slightly slightly strange because Michu declares himself he will join us after the patches is over to the commentary,
Right.
and he is not here.
Well, we will manage. We will manage right now. We will manage if you want. He's welcome. Okay, Chidach is ready.
And
FP
for
is
his
ready.
FP is ready as well.
So just to avoid
Any issues? Okay, we got
issues.
any issues. We got.
Yes.
Okay, so let's start the right side. Just to let Aki solve the any issues. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
We start with a few pushdown points. And Giga will start with some burns. 3 burns. First few lines is on the side of B, gives him a small advantage at the beginning. But both players are nice and clean. Both players are close. FP is close to be at Tetris ready, G-Touch is Tetris ready.
Yeah, quite necky game, but it's only a beginning. No one knows what Alexei can bring to the.
There is a back and forth lead switching. So there is a back and forth lead switching between G-Touch and FP. Right now G-Touch has some small issues on the stack. Probably he will be forced to burn something.
Yes, he needs to burn something just to keep the efficiency.
Or he may decide to go for playing with a small mess on the stack. And he decided to do so, so there is a chance for FP for early lead.
He's playing incredibly high.
Solve the problems. That was ready.
Jesus is playing incredibly great.
Yes, he.
Maybe not incredibly because the pace is not that high, but no.
Cleaning the attack with a very good efficiency. He is trying to not to lose a pace for FP. Right now he is doing that with pretty good efficiency. But this Mino on the second count probably may cause some issues on the G-Touch board.
Speaking of the issues, finally Aki resolves the Yanni issues.
Yes.
That's nice for him.
And G-Touch has also some issues on the stack. He's playing pretty high. But he gets a good pieces to clean his issues. Right now he gets a line, gets a Tetris. He's 82,000 points behind.
Okay, finally left side. We can start the countdown from the left side. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. 245 versus 331.
That's a lead.
That's a lead for Furious. And if G-Dutch didn't try to solve it, he will be in serious trouble.
Right now, you can play with that minus, but if you find the opportunity to clean this problem, he will probably manage to. He should decide to clean this problems on the 6 columns, because on the level 19 for dust players that will be more complicated problem. But he gets a line, gets a Tetris. but he's still going for center wall Tetris.
Yes, on the left side we have White Monster in the side lead.
But fire with squares maybe problematic for him. He's playing pretty high though.
Definitely he's playing so high. And I think, oh no, he hits the L, and that's the top out. Aki gets the first round.
With transition with 512,000 points, Gitach has six Tetris deficit and 7 Tetris deficit. Also managed to transition have a transition, but the stack on FP stack does not look so good.
And FP tops out. So that's a chance for Gidach.
You need to score 4 Tetrises to...
4 Tetrises, but he needs to get a long bar, firstly. Just to score Tetrises. And we have a readiness on the left side. We are starting the countdown for game number 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris, oh, right now. And Gidach is burning. Gidach is burning, it's about 90,000 points to get.
That's still at least 1 Tetris to clear this out, or maybe even not.
It's definitely at least Tetris.
That's 1. That's a 1 Tetris. Okay, he's ready to burning. 40,000 left.
Gidach is surviving.
Had some small issues on Akidem's side, but he managed to clear this out. Yes, Gidach with line dependency, but he gets a line.
He gets a line and he tries to solve it, and he solves it. And he is going for the center well. And
he rejected to take the double.
He takes the triple as well, and
he's very close. He don't need to burn the.
He don't have to go for a Tetris anymore. He can
do that with 1 triple. Yes.
Definitely, and no, he wants to go with a style. Finish it with a style. And he gets it. That's nice chase down for the Gidach, and Gidach takes the game number 1.
He overcome 6-digit lead from FP just by surviving the post-transition game.
Yep. And we have
on the left side, Akidemons and White Monster play
quite necky.
Quite necky. With more advantage on Akidem's side, but it's still back and forth lead changing. Both players are clean. Both are Tetris ready.
White Monster with a burning bolt right now. Maybe not that much, but still a chance for Aki just to overcome the
some-
white monster way more.
And there are some issues with Akidemi's connection. There are still those. Either with some problems with some controller issues or something like that. That Z will cause him some. That will induce some burning attack.
Gidach in some trouble right now. Maybe not in a trouble, but there is.
That will not foster a game over or something like that, but it's still
But still can affect on the later game.
Yes, and on the scoring potential.
It always goes for the scoring potential.
But if you get the good pieces, he will be clean. And right now, both players on the right are waiting for the long bar. FP gets the long bar, gets a Tetris. Gidach is still not Tetris ready, but oh, and he induced himself early shift, which is also very dangerous for Dust players, because generally it costs you Lost Dust and a Mister. FP also some small issues on the stack. Gets his squares, which are not well. His stack is not be very welcoming for squares. And he's burning. Gidach is also waiting for the proper pieces to solve this problem. And immediately when he covers up his stack, he gets alive. It's a typical RNG problems. On the left, we have a transition here, and White Monster have a small advantage. Have an advantage on the transitions.
Not a small one. That's I think the tremendous one. Because Aki is not playing very well. And there's a White Monster. It's not in the best pace, but still
It's only pace. It's a tournament pace, so
yes, that's a tournament pace. It's safe enough just to win and not risking too much.
you still should be somewhat aggressive, especially when you are forcing the player who has done over 100 max stats.
Yep, but the White Monster, he lost the control of the board and he taps out
591.
591.
So Aki should get about 98,000 points. His board is still pretty messy. So firstly, he needs a good pieces. Second, but he's routed. He managed to take the triple, but this is still only a triple. That will... This playfield is pretty rough. And no, he is unable to overcome White Monster score, so this game is going for White Monster.
Yep, and White Monster. The next one?
And on the right, FP have transitioned at with 490,000 points. And right now, FB is droughted. He gets the proper pieces in time, and he gets the Tetris. He pass through 500k points.
So we have
Gdash has 60,000 point deficit here, so there is the. But he has 7 lines, but he's 7 lines behind, so the difference it is significant, but it may be not that significant. He's still on the striking distance.
definitely, but he needs to root for. But he needs to root. Yes, on the unfortunate situation on the Forest board.
Yes, but he managed to plug the hull.
Yes, and he gets along, but gets a Tetris, and now he's in the lead.
Right now, she just decided not to take a center wall build. And
that will take revenge, and he tops out.
Tops out at 623, Furious has 673.
So
this
Furious.
game is going for G-Dash.
No, for Furious.
For Furious, yeah. White Monster has some small problems on the top of his stack. He manages, he's slowly fighting with his stack to clean this up. It's pretty clean, and we are waiting for updates on Akidemu's side. So last update we have had 29 rounds. Akidemus managed to build a 2 Tetris lead, combined with line count, maybe even 3 Tetrises. And that line tendency also may slow down a little bit. May cause a slowdown for White Monster.
And let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Game number 3 on the G-Dodge and FP side.
This board looks pretty interesting.
Yes.
It has an interesting spire on the center. Let's see how he managed to solve this. If he will be able to solve this.
He solved this kinda.
Somewhat he managed to transfer the line on the proper place. But
That was such an aggressive move.
yes, and he wait for the proper pieces.
He wants the proper pieces so bad, but he couldn't do anything.
Barely gets the proper pieces, and that was dire for him, and he unfortunately top out 370,000 points.
But that's not over yet. White Monster needs to chase it down.
Three down score.
And
at
nothing
least one
said.
Tetris.
Nothing said it Chesno will be done, but no,
It's done.
it's not.
It's done. It's
No,
done.
it's
definitely
done. It's definitely 200% done.
yes.
And there it is. Aki needs to win 2 games in a row just to not to fall apart on the losers bracket.
White Monster want to win the game just to ensure his place in the winners bracket.
Yep.
In the meantime, on the left hand side, G-Dash was playing very dirty, but he managed to get quick to Tetrises to remove his dangerous to switch from the danger side to the scoring side.
Okay. Aki and Wave Monster is ready.
So let's get started with their game.
3,
Still have
2,
a pretty
Tetris.
interesting stage of the matchup in the right side, where G-Dash had small deficit, but after brutal cleanup he managed to go for correct position.
It's
Advantage, but oh, G-Dash missed the placement.
and then he is trying to survive.
He's very high.
And he couldn't do anything, and he taps out at 261, so that means Furious gets a game number 3.
And he has
And
a matchup point. It's a matchup point for Furious.
yes, that's a matchup point.
And on the left side we have back and forth lead changing. Whoever gets a Tetris, who gets a Tetris, player who gets a Tetris gets immediately take a lead. So let's see how long that lead changing will take place.
Okay, I will start the countdown for game number 4.
There is a file setup for Aki.
Okay. I've started. Sorry, it's just attacking for getting Tetrises that he decides to transfer well.
You can do that with a very small amount of burns. Gets a spin, gets a wall transfer perfectly, and he's ready for another Tetris action. In the meantime, on the White Monster board, have some problems. Right now, he will have some problems scoring potential, as he has blocked the wall on the second column. But with a few self-induced burns, he moved his stack lower, survived the 40-piece droughts, and he's clean and ready. And he's only 2 Tetrises behind. But still the match is not over.
It's definitely that match is not over. It's everything up to the players. Just to
On the right we have, a pretty strong start. Both players have very high Tetris rate. Both players above or equal to 80% Tetris rate, so this is very hard and very good start for that player.
Weight monster so high, but he gets along with the Tetris. Now he needs to get another long bar, set it to put the long bar in the A dependency. And now the stack is not so bad, not the best, but it's not the worst as well. So
The pressure on the Bino on 6th column, so as long as he won't resolve the problem on the 6th column, he will be burning, and Akidemus beat a massive lead against him. He builds about 8 Tetris lead. He's on the drought, so
yes, and the G-Dutch stops out, and the Furious with the last point, and he advances to the winners final, and he's waiting for winner. That was way unfortunate for G-Dutch.
we will see in next few minutes who will determine in next few minutes who will win the match, and we will know who will take a part in the winners final. Oh, things goes a little bit dangerous for White Monster, but he gets a line on time, so it's still has a scoring potential, and Aki was on max out pace.
It's definitely on the max out pace.
So let's switch to the single view.
Yep.
See how the match will go.
Yep. And we'll update that. And the result was 3-1, right? To the FP. Yes, definitely the lead of Archidemus is such incredible.
Yes, but still it's not over. White Monster go pretty aggressive, gets the line, gets a Tetris. He will reduce the lead to 200,000 points. Unfortunately for him, Akidemus are not slowing down.
The lead of Archidemus. I think Weight Monster could have some problem just to chase down the score. He will definitely not chase down the score, even if he will burn he will burn some lines on the level 29. It will be, for me, it's not even possible. So even if Aki tops out right now,
Aki is rejecting the tops out. Aki is rejecting
yes,
the tops out.
Yes, I know.
He is going for his another max out. It's not very far away from getting the max out.
It's not so far away.
And gets ideal pieces to get it. He needs 2 Tetrises and have 7 lives. Oh, he missed. Right now he has no more burns.
He has no
He can just burn a single for the max out.
And he's
It's
waiting
fine.
for a long bar. He's waiting for a long bar, and he hits the long bar. Oh my!
Very
What a
close.
burned max. But it could be a very dramatic when the it was the first attempt to the max out, but Aki survives and he forced the decider. He's still in it.
And then he puts a pressure on White Monster. And there is a lot of anger on RNG sides who took the earned max out from Akidemus.
Yes. Okay, still the game which isn't the max out is for Aki's can be a blame, but he's going. Both players are so high. Oh my god!
What a score!
What the hell was that? Aki won!
But barely.
But barely. Oh my goodness! That was incredibly. Oh.
And they burned the same amount of line, but Aki burned 2 doubles instead of 1 double and 2 singles or something like that. It's a very, very rough situation for...
So... Okay, I will update this one. Aki won with White Monster. And... Okay, I will show the brackets. And okay, now White Monster will face Rurchak and Jidach will face Mleczak.
Yes.
Okay, and I will call the players.
So in the fighting styles, it seems like the DAS player, the DAS style, will have an advantage in the finals. Let's rebuild the playfield and we will continue with the losers brackets.
Okay, we have White Monster, Dutch, Nachak, and we are waiting for the Rurchak just to join. Okay. I was about to call. I was about to call the Rurchak.
Yes, and he show up.
And
At
he
least
is.
on,
Yes,
at least his nickname is on the board.
yes.
So
it is.
it's good enough for showing a scene.
Yep.
Right now, Goruchek is showing up some tapping skills.
Yep, Rurchak tries to overcome. And White Monster, G-Dutch, Mleczek is ready, and we're waiting for Rurchak. And Rurchak decided just to warm up.
Up to level 29.
Button level 29. And we have
Well-
readiness, so starting the countdowns. 8, 8, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Tetris,
It's
Tetris.
Tetris. So we have started. White
It always
Monster-
works.
White Monster with the first mid-drop of the round. He put his... Make his...
Jita is going. Jita is going such aggressive,
Yes.
but that's his playstyle.
Yes.
But he's
It's punished for the aggressive
he's overtried.
playstyle.
This is a tryhard for G-Dutch, and Mleczak gets a first round. And we have a readiness for the game number 2. We're starting the game number 2. In a 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
White Monster in the digging mode. He gets his stuff cleaned. The deficit is not that far away from the Rorschach. No, with few deficits, he will probably manage to make much more snacky. Gidech with another power of hands decided to build the Tetris wall pretty aggressively. And he hangs the Z.
No, he goes. Whoa, so aggressive.
And he's aggressively burning right now. Fortunately for him, Lechak does not build any significant lead, so he still have advantage in terms of scoring.
Yes, that's not so far away. So.
But that all placement.
Oh man. And that's not over for Gidech. Lechak needs to get
3,000 points.
more, but he's low. That's an 18.
He can do that with a single and
Yes, he can do that with a single and boost on points. Yes, without the respect.
zero respect. No regard for human life.
Definitely. Okay, so game number 2 goes to the Lechak and and we have a readiness for the game number 3. That will be kind.
What was there with some
Oh,
troubles?
yes, the troubles, and he managed to tap it over to the left.
Yeah, move the stack lower. Gidech with some interesting build at the start of the game number 3.
Yes, let's have a look.
And we are slowly approaching transition with two Tetrises, roughly speaking, two Tetrises advantage on his Rupchak side. So White Monster will approach transition first. And on the right side, Jack is pretty high. Both players are not that clean. And Gidech also
Hey, Gidech is so high and he tops out.
he decided to go again all or nothing, and he gets a nothing in return.
He gets a nothing, like always. And I make a bit in my mind. Will the whole match with Gidech and Lechak end earlier than the one single game between Rurchak and White Monster? And I won this. And I won this bet. So. Okay, let's move on.
White Monster's pretty high. Oh,
And he hangs, and this is a fault.
Make it even more painful, Rurchak was also on not that good situation, so if he managed to put this line on the left proper, maybe he will win that round.
And okay. first game is over. And the Rurchak deserves the heart. I guess?
Ruchak deserves his heart.
Oh yes, there it is. And okay.
Oh, let's make a countdown. 5,
In a 3,
3, 2, 1.
1, Tetrisu! It's a Tetris! It's a game when you putting the pieces on the board and you score the Tetrises, which is the 4 lines in a row.
Something like that. No, it's
And White Monster?
start with a burning mode. White Monster also had a burning situation as well.
Oh no! Whoa no! What a mess! But the White
What a
Monster
mess.
side is, and Rorschach gets a second heart.
That was definitely a Pico.
Yes, that was definitely a Fico, but I think the double Fico won on the.
I will just let our chat to assign marks for that jump. That's a very good telemark landing. So, let's start with game number 3.
2, 1,
1.
Tetris. The game number 3. The game when
White Monster will have a pressure. He needs to win this game.
yes, he needs to win this game, unless he will be out of the tournament. But but in general, I think White Monster will not be so. Will be not so. Will be not so upset about the journey in the tournament, automatically being promoted to the final stage. And for me, facing Aki and putting pressure on him.
Yes,
And the forcing it
especially the hardest pressure was on the game, was on the last game.
Yes, definitely.
Nice adjustment from White Monster, but unfortunately his stack was not accommodating for the Z. And immediately when your stack is not accommodating for the certain piece, you get them. And you need to burn. That's life.
This is the world we live in. Oh, what a...
Okay.
Was it tricky? And he gets a Tetris.
Very tricky burning.
Yes. One mistake and that will be over.
Even not mistake. Sometimes less comfortable pieces will also can make this game unplayable. It will result a quick top out.
Yes, but you also need the good.
Fortunately for White Monster, he is not on the way for top out. He is on the way for beating a score on the score.
Yes, because we all know survivability is a key to get a score.
Yes.
Get the somewhat score.
Yeah. So White Monster has 2 Tetris deficit and some line disadvantage. But still, Rorschach stack is not that good. Not that he's not building a lead right now. That long bars also will not help. That long bar will help. At least it's not me. First, if you can do the Tetris, first thing that you should do is trying all your best to not making your stack worse.
Yes, and I am specialist of that. Of making the stack worse making the stack worse just to hoping the pieces will come. The better pieces will come.
And generally,
And I will be jinxed. So.
Generally, the pieces were not coming, and you end up with low game. But White Monster, despite having a dirty stack, he take off some deficit.
Yes, he will able to score a Tetris as well.
There was only one small cheeky problem on the column, on the first column, which should be cleared if you want to be safe at the transition. But unfortunately for him, he's entering the drought. But solve the drought, gets a proper piece.
Oh, I realized that Rorschach also has a line advantage in this game.
Yeah.
He can also score. He can also score way longer. And the White Monster.
It's a line, gets a line.
Gets a line. And Rorschach also gets a line, but he probably couldn't do anything, and he was surprisingly tries to survive. But it's probably so over, and he tops out at 461. This is still possible for. So it's
needs to overcome 55,000 points.
Yes, he doesn't need to go for the Tetrises. He can still burn his out, but he couldn't do anything and he tops out.
Deploying dependencies.
Yes, dependencies killed him. And after that one, 3-0. Very unfortunate, indeed. So, let me show the bracket.
Oh.
That was the rage quit, but it couldn't change anything.
Yes, we don't blame for the rage quits, especially when you are online and make mistakes.
So,
so you need to switch at least one player of his max out, because both players are right now sitting on their max out class. One of them should
yes,
move.
I need to.
Let's move everyone to the main field.
That was a Lechak and Truruchak. Okay, I will. Oh no, sorry. Sorry, Mechak. I. Okay, we have a ball, I guess.
Okay, both players shown up.
Yep.
So we can slowly move final stage.
Okay, I will change it up and let's move on. And both chucks are ready. And the Akia is ready as well. Okay, I will start maybe the countdown for the losers. In a 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Another Das versus Tab. Another Tab versus Tab and Das
Yes,
versus
this is
Tab
Das.
match.
Finally, some Dasses and Tappers. And we can start the countdown for game number 1 on the left side. On the left side. Indeed. In 3,
Let's check with some troubles on the game.
And
He's waiting for the long bar.
He's waiting for a long bar, and he decides just to take a counterbalance. He is fighting for his life.
Hopefully he will save his life.
He's trying to. Yes.
He decided to stop his continuing dependency. And
Finally gets out of
all the problems and gets out with the troubles with the style. The Tetris style. And on the left we also have some problems. We have some rough starts.
Yes, Aki have a rough start.
Both players are within triple distance. Let's see if that triple will be a factor.
I think the getting out of the troubles from the Furious programming style side
Yes.
is a main factor in the Aki stops out at only 33,000 points, so FP gets a first heart.
Very rough start for Aki.
Warm-up is done. Okay, both players are ready on the left side. On the left side, and we are starting again.
And from the rock we have a very close matchup. Both players are close to 50% Tetris rate. And at 200,000 line point mark at 60 lines. So it's a solid tournament pace. It's a solid tournament pace. Not a PV pace either, but not the bad beats on the other side.
Yes, I need to remind you the left side will fight we are playing for the spot in the great final, and the second side and the right side is playing for staying alive in the tournament. So that was not like in the previous losers. Sorry, not the previous losers. Not in the previous rounds, except the winners semifinals and the round 1, when the players are struggling for his life.
Still, being in the winners bracket gives you a big advantage in the great final, because he need only to win once to take the tournament.
Yes, but we need to know if the loser of the game advances to loser of the game wins the match with in the losers final. He will be a little bit more prepared to the facing his opponent once again in the great final. So everything can happen. Like the blackjack is going such aggressive, so high. And Aki's screen froze. But come on, that's not the deep winter. It's in April, so it cannot be frozen.
Both players have nice pace here, though.
Yeah, definitely 300,000 points at 60 lines is.
Yeah, they're going for both are going for good transition. On the other side, we have a transition on the matchup versus Rurchak matchup.
Oh no, Rurchak hangs the S, and he hangs another pieces, and that's a top out for the Rurchak, but that's not over yet for him. Blackjack needs to take a triple. That was a triple in level 18, but he wants to do it with a style, and he gets it, and he gets a fast heart in this match. So he is at least one game closer to staying alive in the tournament and facing the loser of the match, FP versus Aki. And okay, we have both players already. We have both players ready, and we are starting the countdown for game number 2 for Rurchak and Blackjack. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Nice to Tetris for FP.
And once again, nice frozen screen from Aki.
At least he throws at a very good position, very good spot for scoring.
Yes, and that's still not so far behind. Oh no! What's he hanging on the pieces for FP? But he survives this one. And
He
needs
gets the line.
he gets a line and he decides to take the stack right down, right down to the ground. And
Yes, and he loses his all advantages that he built for 120 lines.
yes, only one mistake can cause the chain of unfortunate events and can cause the changing the game. Not
Both
your
players
side.
transitions above 600k points, so it's very good pace on both sides.
Yes, definitely. It's incredible games for the FP and Aki.
Right now, Aki is going for. Right now, Aki is forced to go for safety.
Yes, the Furious wants to go all or nothing, but he also decides just to burn some lines. But he
Yes,
has a stack well prepared for the burning.
Right now, he used his all opportunities for easy burns. Right now, he needs to fight for his life.
Someone counted the drought of the FP right before the long bar comes, because I thought it was the 30 plus drought. I assume it was. And Aki with not so comfortable pieces. Not a comfortable pieces, not a comfortable side. And Forest as well has some problems. But now he's over from these problems. And he ropes one. And Aki.
He managed
Aki.
That quick tap.
We quicked up. This is work. And the Furious with the Tetris goes 2-0.
Yes, the end game. And he still has opportunity for max out, so he's still on a max out pace though. So maybe we should allow him to.
So I can definitely allow him just to stay.
800k on 26 is. It's maybe not easy max, but it's still acceptable.
Yes. It's still maxable. Will be that first max out on this tournament? No, it doesn't. No, it wasn't. So, anyway.
Either way, the matchup with Magic and Rurchak, we have still a pretty neck and neck match.
And Akidemos on the wall. He's in the pressure. And okay, both players on the left side is ready for the
matchup with some interesting decision process with the line.
Yes, that's interesting. And but he resolves the problem with the long bar and the second one to get the Tetris. And okay, and the B with some hanging.
That's square hang. Decided to move it down, but still.
Oh no, he hangs the square and that's top out. Really top out for Furious. And the Aki survives this one.
Let's see what we'll get on the Maxwell's Cup channel. Because maybe we will find a very decent run on side.
I'm about to monitor the both chats on the Maxwell Club and here. Good potato.
Yes.
Good potato is the bad.
Yes. On the right, we have both players are transitioned. Ruchak with 550k on level 20. He decided to make a little slowdown, play a little bit safer. Oh, that's...
Oh
that's
no, the hang
definitely
and oh, those hangs and that stop out for the rotor target. Blechak.
Lechak gets another opportunity to...
Oh no.
Not yet.
He's not yet.
Hold your horses back.
Yes, Yes, I push the horses back.
It's nothing yet.
It's not yet.
Especially with that pieces. Very rough.
Kinda rough, but he manages to move it over to the left, and he gets a long one, gets a Tetris, and that's it. No, I can give you. Finally, can give you a heart.
Yes, that's definitely a finishing with a style.
This and I will engage for the logic, and
Yes, you should.
that's it. And okay, we are waiting for the readings on the logic and Ruchak, and let's go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And now Ruchak is pressed. He's pressed to the wall.
Need to wait 3 in a row, and then
he will survive, and he will face the loser of the great Aki versus the great Furious, the great Fairy. That's misunderstanding with the fairy. Please. How in... I assume how it says like the furious programming. Furious programming. What the heck am I thinking of right now?
maybe you should save it for yourself.
Maybe I should. But that's over.
Nevertheless, Aki's start was pretty strong start at the beginning. He built newly created resource advantage on FB.
Yes, he definitely needs this victory so bad.
Ruchak was in danger.
Oh no, that's a hanging! And the pieces are falling apart. Oh, he's stuck.
Don't worry, he managed to the
Yes,
south.
he's struggling just to get out of there.
He underestimated his opportunity to dig up from really bad situation.
That's why he trains a lot of level 29. Just to get out of the troubles. Just to manage how to move in pieces in this panic mode.
Aki in a little bit slowed down, but still he managed to hold this three Tetris's advantage. On the other side, Ruchak has about Tetris deficit, maybe Tetris and a half.
Yes, Rurchak has 74,000 points. It's above 3 Tetrises behind. So he really needs to grind his gear just to get better scores. And now he has some chances just to get it. But
So his problems with the stack with very interesting way. He built a very interesting hangs and tax setups to clean the board. But now he's square dependent and exchange the square dependency for LJ dependency, gets the LJ, gets the proper pieces, gets the line, gets the Tetris. He's approaching transition with 500k points and 5 lines per before transition.
it's still possible. It's still possible just to get a 550? Yes, it is. Maybe not the 550, but we'll be close to this one.
Very close. He needs to get the line.
And he
decided
couldn't
not to
get
take
the line.
Now he gets the line. Now he has above 550.
But now where's the long bar for the key? Decided patiently. And the Blackjack tops out!
345.
345, so Rurchak can get this game on his side. Aki with the counter burn. That was nice to solve this one.
He managed to double the advantage on his side. Oh.
And for it's over, that's the piece.
And for Rurchak is a Tetris or 19 round situation. No, there will be not a 19 catch up.
Yes, it definitely solves the problem, and Rurchak with the game. And let's see if Rurchak will outperform. Let's see if Rurchak can get the other two games and will throw Rurchak away from the tournament.
Happy from very good pace.
Definitely, that's an incredible price. 790,000 points. It's definitely a maximum.
It puts a pressure on FP.
And the pieces are not so kind for him. 797. And FP tops out. But I will allow to
finish it out because 833 on 26. It's a max out bull.
It's possible, but not with that pieces. It will be super close once again, I think. But that will be not.
All the pieces should do that. So if the game allow him to do that, he will likely to take it.
Yes,
no more burns. 3 Tetrises.
No more burns. It's very hard, and it's over.
It's over.
Once again, and he hangs the long bar. That's the top out. But
very good score.
But very good score, and yet again, and both players can be. Like we have a decider. And then here's the decider time.
So we'll wait for readiness.
So we have a readiness. So we are starting the countdown for game number the decider on the left side in the 5, 4, 3,
3,
2, 1,
1.
Tetris. We are still waiting for the electric just to start the game.
Be right that he will be away from the keyboard for a while. Oh, here is it. Here is him.
Yes, here is it. So,
Here is it. So, let's make another countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
There was a very rough start for Aki.
This is definitely a rough start. Risks to get a long bar. He risks creating an LJ dependency, but finally gets a long bar just to fill that LJ dependency.
But first 20 lines goes without much score. So Furious used that to create a nearly free Tetris lead. Another dependency put on the Aki's board. Let's see what the guy. Let's see how Aki will deal with the burning. On the right side, Nechek and Rupchak starts very close to themselves. Both players start strongly with 80% Tetris right.
Yes, finally, Lechak. Shows how good it is he? So. And the FP. Is pretty high, and he needs to burn this out.
Flat burn. Nice flat burns on FP side.
You don't need to tell FP
What to do?
what to do.
Yeah.
He's
Probably he knows better than me what to do.
yes, and he has the tools to make it better than you, especially the quick taps.
Yes, quick taps are a very powerful tool. They are pretty, but they may be pretty hard to hit. But I strongly recommend using them if you are able to do so.
In the meanwhile, Rurchang is not in the best situation, but now he gets the good pieces just to get out of the trouble. Once again, not the best one, but those pieces allows him just to open the well and the Tetris. Hit up. But on the other side, it's Nicky game. With not so incredible pace, but
not a bad pace either. Both players have some issues on the stack at the beginning, especially Aki, which burns about 20 lines at the start without any Tetrises. So he overcomes some of his deficit of FP. But he's still not safe. No.
The Rurchak fell apart and that's over for him. So, Rechak stays alive in the tournament.
And on the left, both players have transitioned with a pretty similar score. 450 for both. I can move the stack down with a Tetris. FP is ready for the Tetris.
And FP. FP's both fell apart and he taps out as well. So Aki,
Wins
Aki,
the
you're
match.
Aki, you're good. You took the match. So the next matchup will be Blechak versus FP.
Oh, this is the classic one. I'm so hyped.
Yes, yes, that's a definitely so classic match.
So let's wait for.
Yes,
What do we have to
let's
do?
enjoy the.
Let's enjoy the Aki run. At the end. Maybe we'll be able to max out on this run,
But he needs to go incredibly aggressive.
yeah, if you are not on the pressure, you can you can play more aggressive to be rewarded for aggressive plays.
Whoa! Pataki lost the mind and
And we will proceed with next matchup, which will be our league classic.
which will be our league classic.
Yeah, we should ban Nintendo. Only 7 bug. So let's make a short break for
For setting the things,
setting the things.
okay. I would like to settle the things and It's okay. I will only losers final, and we'll bring it up. Oh man. Maybe I should.
Wszystko zrozumiałam, co do tego ślady działają i jaki to jest model i wszystko zamawiam.
And okay.
Oh, I'm back.
And it's nice to see you back.
Yeah,
FP is trying. Yes.
I just need to take something to drink.
Yes. Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I also have a. I have a soda.
Something handmade.
Yep, we all know. As a good brewery, you need to you need to show up the customers. Your product is good, so you're drinking it.
Yes, definitely. There was some small trash talk before match on chat.
Yes. And hello, Alvaro! Welcome for the
Alvaro.
raid! The party of two. We're continuing Raccoon Cup. Oh, I forgot to mention this one is NTSC season. And hello, Pumpy! Welcome,
Nice to see
welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, I feel so motivated about to commentate. It's more lively. Who's in the comms? Oh, oh, I forgot to show. There is a Dobry Człowiek and Ćwiekoszczak. It's a Debris.
Me. And there was that guy with very hard to pronounce nickname.
Yes. That's one who are misspelled by Ginter, and now it's
my another nickname, alternative nickname right now.
it's way It's some way just to just to hide your own your own real name, nickname, or something. And then, and then Aki with some classic greetings for the players. And the players are warming up because no one
wants to end that match early.
and no one wants to lose their chance to face Aki
In a final.
in the final. Yes.
Lechak is showing his incredible tapping speed.
Yes, the taps can allow you to put the pieces.
Or 2 lines above the dash ability.
Yes, above
Even-
that's ability, but it doesn't replace the stacking. If you mess it up on the high, you still need to be worried about your limits. That's not a that's not like your you cannot tap out, you cannot.
Yes, it's a perfect mixture, Aki.
Yes, perfect mixture. Only quick taps are off.
So we can go Yanni style. No, it's not a fair twist.
It's not a fact.
This is definitely unfair twist.
Yes, definitely unfair trace.
Both players is likely to use emulator.
Except okay. Well, maybe.
Both players here using emulator. Aki is using console, definitely.
Yes,
For sure.
Aki is using console, but those players on the board are using emulator.
It's not Paul. And Aki have some Polish heritage here. Show us some Polish heritage here. Maybe.
Yes. He confirms that he's a true Polish man.
Yes, maybe we should. If he visits us, maybe we should teach him how to eat schabowy.
Not with Nutella, like some like some people does.
And other Polish famous dishes.
Famous dishes. Like in the chicken soup with potato. Someone does it. I don't know how is it possible just to eat just to eat the chicken soup with potatoes, not with noodles.
Just take a spoon and eat it. I don't see a problem there. If you are hungry, you will be likely to eat. You will likely eat that.
If you'll die from starvation.
Or something like that.
Just to be prepared.
Okay, Puppy ready.
But
We
we
are-
typed ready, so it forces the players to be ready as well.
Yeah.
Everything Puppy says is sane.
Okay. Magic is ready.
Magic is ready.
We will probably be ready in a matter of seconds.
And we have a ready from Furious as well, so we can start the countdown for game number 1.
So, game number 1 will start in
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris.
Tetris. And they have started.
And the game is on.
Small parity issues at the beginning. First Tetris, but still parity issue.
Yes.
But the longer solves it. FP also not so clean.
It's definitely not so clean.
And he's going for the safe
Oh no,
zone,
he
the danger
hangs
zone.
then. Yes, he hangs, but it's
If he
not
managed to get a Rhine or burn this, no.
but he couldn't do anything. He doesn't get a.
he doesn't get a proper RNG and proper.
Yes, I meant to say he's to make it first. And okay, let's check with the first game. Let's check with the first game. I said.
He gets it. The players agree. We can
Okay.
use Senseed, but
Okay. And we have a readiness from both players. So yeah, starting.
let's start another countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
And the Mleczak. What?
Rough start for Mleczak.
It's definitely just a rough start, but it's still solvable. It's not at any early stage of the game, so still everything can happen. It's not like Jackie's trying.
Interesting placement of Al. Fortunately for Mleczak, FP does not build a significant lead, it's just 3 Tetris. Just 2 Tetrises, and he has an overhang here.
Yes.
See if he managed to
Yes.
pull this out. He
Yes.
managed.
Yes, he does it.
Yes.
And now he's going just to stack it down.
Yeah. Back down. Nice block burns. They are very They are both effective and
Oh,
efficient.
efficient, and he couldn't do anything, and he tops out once again. But that's not over yet. Leszek
Yes.
needs to get one more Tetris
Yes,
and some
something else. Yeah. That will be enough.
That will be enough. Definitely.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, there is some rant on Nintendo. Maybe I aren't.
But
But
okay.
still, you have 3 games. You have up to 3 games. You have up to 3 games here.
Yes. Stay treat the games can happen.
Nice line speed from Nunchuck. It's a very nice move. With an early lead.
Yes, that's an early lead, but
But there's always if you start with early lead, that gives you later may give you opportunity to burn more on post transition.
yes, still surviving, as I said many times, and I will say it now, survivability is a key. Because everything can happen in a post-transition game.
Yeah, you still need to score Tetris to win, usually. Without that, maybe with an exception for infamous Aki versus White Monster games. Were 3,500 points that victory.
Yes, it still can happen, but you need to know. We need to know Aki is a world-class player, and the White Monster is still pretending, but definitely it's not right now. He may become the world-class player, but but let's give it time to this man just to show his potential. I think his time will come, but not today. But definitely not today. But he shows today that his aspiration of being one of the better players in the world, became the world-class player.
FP built
And
a
Lechak.
significant lead, and FP built a significant lead here.
Yes. And Lechak.
He's going for 650 pace transition.
Yes.
Yeah, Lechak survives, gets 2 Tetrises, probably at a sign of relief. With the 2 hands.
Oh no, that's misdrop. That was maybe that was
Misrotation.
not so bad, but it requires the burning,
Yes, and
which is not the.
and giving a burning when your opponent's fire, maybe not the best idea. We have approached the 100 line mark with 5 petals lead on the FP side. Both players have 2 stack. Both right now are Tetris ready. So let's see what will change complexion of the match here. FP decided to take a triple to make stack more accommodating for transition.
Yes, because both they're both approaching the transition. Blechak, even if he's not pushing down the pieces, he's in around the same line count.
Play higher.
He's playing higher, definitely, and he. Now he transitioned, and let's see what happens.
He also transitions as well.
And
88 lead, so lead is
no, there's
slowly
65,000 points, but still.
lead is slowly disappearing from FP account.
But you know, as what I said, Blechak is ahead of lines, so the advantage is still relative, even though he
Yes.
has problems with stacking,
Yes,
and
blind-
he undertaps the long bar, and he couldn't do anything, and he tops out. First step to the reverse sweep by FP.
One down, 2 to go.
Yes, one done, two to go. And maybe FP will face on. Okay. We'll wait. Okay. Everyone
Yeah, but-
uses everyone uses the opportunity to go to the toilet.
Yes, because that match is
So intense.
maybe it's intense. Probably the short break may be necessary for both players.
Most definitely.
We're moving to that. Well, Blackjack will be our all-right pace. Is the pace when you get 1 point more than your opponent at the top out. Generally, that's an all-right pace.
Mhm.
How we can get this is not that specific. Furious is complaining about aging issues.
I need to remind you are facing the same.
Maybe not. right now. But first I must finish my drink to get the same problem. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Have started, and FP started with few self-induced burns, and Lechak is waiting
Lechak is
for
going such aggressive. So
waiting
aggressive.
for the long bar, but there is a troll bar that show immediately when you hide when you hide your wall, when you cover your wall. But fortunately for him, after 8 burns, he managed to get his first at least. And he starts with early lead. And Magix covers his first mini drought, 22 pieces.
That's not a drought.
That's a normal RNG. But he also faces similar 22-piece drought. And both cores are within Tetris distance, so it's just a striking distance. Oh, nice adjustment for a square in FP side. And now lead due to the nice adjustments and some misdrops on Lechak's side. The lead of FP grows to 80,000 points. Lechak managed to clear his stack. Now he should be able to score some decreases and maybe make some noise later. Halfway through transition. We are roughly halfway through transition with 100,000 point lead on FP side, but both players have clean stack. Both players are Tetris ready. FP is waiting for the long bar with a small drought. He's waiting for a team.
Yes.
And that's the opportunity for Mleczak for reducing the deficit. For sure.
Definitely. It's, it was it's a way lower than before.
Yes, it's only 50,000 points right now. Nice delay from FP.
Yeah.
And he gets the wall transfer for free.
Yes,
That's always nice.
Yes, free wire transfer is perfect. It's the perfect event on the stack.
All players have a pretty solid pace though.
Not the best one, but Also not the worst one.
At 50% TRT is just it's a slightly below a max out pace.
So that means if you want to get a max out, you need to put an aggression.
Yes. Right now, FP was forced to burn more lines. He will approach the transition with a deficit.
Oh.
The deficit was about 50k points, and he missed the T. But fortunately for FP, he managed to solve his problems. He gets a line. But we need to clean up his stack. We have done it. Still, he has 73k deficit.
Yes, let's check is going.
The budget is going pretty strong there.
Yes, and the Magic's aggressions. I think the Magic's aggression is way healthier than FP's one.
FP also is key.
For a while, I didn't. I need to say the unfortunate
And
placement
fortunately for him, Lechak is entering on a digging mode. So that's the opportunity for FP to burn something, and Lechak does not top the jail. So he comes out, and FP needs to overcome 7,350. So he needs to get 740k to win this game to force a decider. But the
But he couldn't get the good pieces and he tops out! That's over for FP! Huh?
You are not recovered from properly from quick top.
Yes. And that means
Lechak.
Aki will face Lechak.
Bad luck for FP. Yes, there was a chance.
That was a chance, definitely. Who is commentating? There's Ray. And the guy who couldn't understand. With most unspelled nickname in the Tetris community.
At least when the scene approached some Hungarians, or maybe some Aki's inhabitants, some natural Finnish language nickname. So we are approaching final stage. What is the rules for final stage, Dobre? What we should expect? What we should expect from both players?
Really? I don't know, because Blechak on the first round loses with the White Monster, who is in the he lost with White Monster 3-0, I guess. And I say 3-1. And I suggest Blechak isn't in a good shape today just to face up the better players. But I think he warmed up, so...
There was a drop up here on the scene. So there was good situation. You got to show the love and to show some love and respect for our opponent. Oh, I think that we can switch scenes.
We need to change the scenes, definitely. But I need to change some things. Okay, both players are ready. So I don't want to hesitate, and I will start the countdown.
So please start the countdown. And 3, 2, 1. That was.
I know everything isn't ready. Everyone isn't ready. We are all always ready for everything that happens. It's the most philosophical way. Who is ready, for example, to his death? For example.
Maybe some people who commit suicide. Maybe that people may be ready.
Maybe ready? Okay, I will reverse the question. Is that the suicide ready for the fortunate? For definitely not for him, but for the other people fortunate, the survivor have come and survived the suicider.
Maybe worse.
Maybe worse.
Nevertheless, we're all started from Nechak. Aki with some hangs, but he's clean. Slightly dependent, but clean. He gets the proper pieces, gets a Tetris, gets an early advantage of 3 Tetrises.
Aki's screen frozen right in time when the long bar comes, and I thought it was hanged on perfectly hanged on the hole. On the hole, the secret hole in the stack was created, and I thought it was the.
Check with some interesting tendencies. He decided not to take a Tetris. But he burned his stack down. He's nice and clean. Aki's playing pretty high.
He couldn't get the long bar, and he tops out. So Blechak needs to get 3 more Tetrises. Less than, sorry, not the 3 Tetrises, 2 Tetrises. Right now. Decided just to bend this down.
he will make a first step of at least 6 steps because he needs to win Aki twice to win the tournament. As Elzor. 760. Is he going for his mark? Yeah. So with 1 pushdown points, Mleczak takes the game.
Yes, and okay, and Lechak with the first game and readiness. And we are starting the countdown.
For Aki pushdown points matter here.
Yep.
So let's get game number 2. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
So we may want to see the Tetris, but I think that Aki's Maxwell Club has a slightly different opinion about that. But fortunately, show us good Tetris, but without procedure of building Tetris.
Another Lechak with some hanging.
Mleczak playing some western hanging.
And will he survive this one?
Yes, he gets a very
I think it is, but he lost a lot of time just to burn this old things up. And
this dirty Tetris gives him a pretty significant amount of points. Oh, he missed
yes,
it.
that was a significant lead for the Aki.
It's always better to be 90,000 points. That's always 22,000 points deficit less to overcome. But for much, this game is pretty suffering, isn't it?
Yes, Mleczak. That's not over for him, but that's what they said. He will lose a lot of time.
A lot of time and precious points.
Yes, the precious points. And he couldn't get it on the kill screen. And it's worse and worse and worse and
Worse, manageable, and then
still tries to manage, but he couldn't do anything and he taps out and Aki brings it.
it's good for this game.
It's good for this game. I will change it. Okay, I realized I didn't change it.
He's good on this game.
Yes, the gigantic raccoon appears. I will. Yes. It's now it works. And well played. And I need to change it up. Yep. And now it's working. And okay. Both players are ready.
Now let's start countdown procedure. please. Ah,
And we are starting in 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
And game number 3 is on the way.
I think that we should.
The Aki's with a Tetris.
I think that in the future we should consider animating these raccoons.
I think it could be possible. I think we we can get maybe some tanokis or something.
Alright, animation that will look like they beg for long bar on the drought when player is on the drought. That would be nice to see.
It would be nice to see, but but we need to find a way just to get some data from the Maxwell Club without making it without doing it with the force. The one square was the one square takes the perfect clear from the Aki's side.
Let's just start with perfect game.
Whoa!
Yes,
Indeed.
9 in a row.
It will be over or not?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yep, unfortunately it's over.
But still, 9 in a row is pretty solid.
But now he's in the trouble. And he couldn't turn it over to the left and he tops out, but that's not over.
Right now it's
But
over.
again, or not. Aki does it. And I will give him a second heart. And now it's now
Mleczak is
1
in
minute.
real danger because Mleczak needs to win at least 2 in a row. And even though if he wins 2 in a row, he should also win the second match because as he came from a losers bracket, he should first prove Akidemus from the winners bracket, and then he need to force him for the second loss in the game. So let's see what happened in game number 4 in 5, 4,
Three.
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And the Tetris. And let's go.
And let's go for a Tetris.
Come, my long bars. I need you so much. I need you so badly.
At least when you are Tetris ready, because long bars maybe not always are the best pieces that you can get.
I know, but someone made the Tetris with some long bars, and surprisingly that's not the fair Tetris. and every time long bar was the best option.
If you are able to clear the 4 lines.
Yep.
But
Or
when it
maybe
comes-
just go to the super save and only burn singles.
you know, singles are worth 7.5 times less score per line than a Tetris, so in this level maybe that will be not enough. Because thinking for kill screen will grant you, roughly speaking, about 200k points, maybe slightly higher. 100k points. It is these guys can go within 40 lines if they have a good game. It's in a bit of trouble right now.
Yes, and he manages to get a long bars in the perfect time. He's going and he gets out of the trouble and he gets along but gets Tetris. And he's looking for another one. But now he's relatively in a better shape.
Yes.
And he's getting along but getting
He
Tetris.
just needs to win one game. And he will be in it.
Yes, and a quite necky game for both players. And I need to say,
Interesting how the tournament will affect the strategy that players will use during matchup. I see that they are stacking slightly lower than usual. That's
not a
the
fortunate
higher
pieces for the Mleczak side, but he's getting there. No, but somewhat he gets it, and
It's going lower and lower. Good adjustment for
good
this
adjustment
game.
that he gets a triple.
And that's it, he triples to take his line.
And now he's ready for line.
And unlock his scoring ability, for sure.
And
Aki with a little
once again, Frozen. It's not the best pieces, but theoretically that's not a problem for Aki. And he gets out of the trouble. I thought it was long before the for the Tetris, but I didn't see there was a there was some the well was closed.
He's clean. Nice adjustments from the outside.
And oh, he missed the spin. Mleczak missed the spin.
And we are approaching level 19.
Yes, level 19 is approaching.
Which means
It's a lot. It's. I think the Mleczak needs to bring the stack back to the good shape, just to make it more manageable. And there we go. Level 19 for Mleczak.
level 20 for Aki.
And the same level for Mleczak as well. And still about 50,000 points lead, so it's not that much, but still that significant lead.
Yes, there are, especially when you are 2 or 3 pieces away from top out, because usually in this level, players are 2 or 3 pieces from top out. Play at that level, the 2 or 3 pieces may cause a top out, so it may be still in danger, especially Aki is pretty in danger, but he managed to score a Tetris. He's here.
This Blackjack is waiting for a long bar.
And built a 100,000 point difference. Oh, that missed.
Oh no, Aki's lost control for his pieces. He was able to survive, but how long?
It's survivable right now.
Yes, it's survivable. But
Yes.
that's what they said. He can lose a lot of time.
He's on advantage, so he's for him. Losing a game is affordable. And Magic also is Tetris ready, but is waiting for the long bar. Long bar comes, so he threw away
He's
another
about- he's
30K
about-
from deficit. But Aki is also clean.
Yes, Aki's in a good shape. Unless the other way is the Mleczak side, which is not a clean. Aki made it more dirty, and Aki tries to survive and know it. He hangs, and probably that's over for him.
But it's still not end for the Mleczak. Because Mleczak
Yeah,
is-
yes, it's in the Mleczak hands.
He needs to score 20,000 points. He probably can burn this out.
Yes, he can probably clean this out, but you know,
Even leave it lines on level.
yes, 9,000 points.
Level may be difficult. Yeah.
2,000 points, and
Double will do that.
there we go. Mleczak survives. It falls the decider.
So it's a time for decider. So
It's a time for decider.
should make a toast for both players.
Yep, it decided in 3,
Deciders.
2, 1. Tetris.
And they start.
And they started the game.
Nice adjustments from outside. Still waiting for the long bar. Long bar does not appear.
And they set up for the tacking setups. Mleczak fails in the tacking.
Both players are exchanging lines. Aki first scored Tetris after a gruesome 17 lines burned. And we have first frozen swing from Aki. So we do not know what happened. Now we see that there was a hang, and a burnt line, and a Tetris. Both players are Tetris ready, and both score a Tetris.
Tetris in stereo, like someone said. And that someone will triggering right now about I didn't say his name. And Aki is going such aggressive. And he is rooting for a long bar. He's waiting. He's waiting. Oh no! No long bar! And he taps out! And that means there is a bracket reset!
We do not end up this.
That's a bracket reset, so 2 to 3. Not here. I'm setting 2.
Well, we can just switch the sides of the players just to make it.
Just to make it more dynamic.
So
Okay, I can
switch
do
the
that.
sides
Swap players, and there it is. I will give a Mleczak 1 heart just to. Just to.
Show that you win.
Set the 1, and we will start the round 2. Maybe not the round 2, but the round 2 of the final. In a 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So we do not have best of. We do not have best. We do not have best of 6 for Lechak. We have best. We do not have best first to 6 for Lechak to 6 wins. Aki for 3 wins. There are first to 4 3. There are theoretically equal in terms of scores potential. So they have started. Both players started, and Aki started with 2 Tetrises in a row. Logic will induce some burning at the beginning. Not too much. Both players are within striking distance of each other. Both players grow pretty aggressively though. They create lots of overhangs just to restrict yourself from burning.
Yes, he needs to go so efficient as he possibly can.
Yes, Aki took power for first 20 of that, and lights he brought only 1 line. So he's playing like he will be running for 700,000 points transition. Blackjack also is in very decent shape. Only less than Tetris behind. And Blackjack takes the lead.
Okay, sorry, I just don't realize that I've switched the sides and and I thought Blechak is still on his side from the previous game, but that was the Aki, and Aki is playing. Aki is playing such like Aki, such like Aki.
Despite they are using both playstyles, both have same very aggressive stance to Nintendo, to Tetris.
But maybe not the same in case of methods, but I think the same in case of in case of efficiency.
So let me just move my microphone closer to me. Maybe that is it better?
I think it's bad. Oh, okay. I have some. I would like to.
Is
I
it
don't.
better?
I don't know. I've set you up to the 100%. It's 200%.
Yeah.
To the maximum of this what Discord can provide, and I don't know why.
Because I personally I avoid screaming. So please, Shaggy, let us know if everything is better right now.
Maybe I should put myself down and make the whole stream quieter a
Let's
little
with
bit.
some early problems.
Oh, I'd like to.
But he managed to make the spire in the third and fourth column lower. And we are slowly but surely we are approaching transition.
Yes, transition is coming. Brace yourselves.
Especially for Mleczak, who is 2 lines into the transition. He approached the transition with a double. So he decided to flight back to safety instead of going aggressive just before transition, which probably a good decision.
Yes,
Tetris.
he can definitely raise the aggression.
And Aki-Staki is not very welcoming for transition.
Aki-Staki. What it sound like?
Aki-Staki is not the best, but not the worst either. He easily managed to take a Tetris from transition, and he has a 1 Tetris lead. And
It's about the Tetris lead, and he has a line advantage.
yes, that
And
purple.
Mleczak's stack is falling apart, and he's going, but he couldn't do anything, and he tops out. Aki with the first
Yes.
game.
But still, it's a single best of 5 match, so yes, there is no time for Ben Mullen against. Even if you are able to max it from this game, still you have at least 2 games to go.
Yes, still 2 games to go. And Mleczak has only 3 games to go. That's like a paradox that Aki won the 2 games in the previous match, and the winner's counter drops down to the 0 once again. But that was a digression because Mleczak's one is.
And that's the beauty of double elimination bracket.
Yes, I also think that's beautiful, and I think more beautiful is even if you lose once, you can go back and do it better and stay in the tournament. And the situation with the last chance match with Michu, which I had today right before the tournament, it brings me up to the new level. That match brings me up to the new level, And it brings me.
Oh, in the meantime, I should just make some mistakes because there is a problem on Mleczak's side, and
And
Mleczak
he
unfortunately
immediately
top
tops
out.
out. And they see
And
that.
we see that the Akidem stack is nice, clean, and score 3 times more points than Mleczak. So unfortunately, that's the second part for Akidemus, and Mleczak has only needs to win 3 in a row.
Yes, that's his last chance, and there's no place for mistake.
There is a record of 0% TRT.
Yes, definitely.
FP. And you can win the game even with 0% TRT.
Yes, definitely.
And just by clearing 4 lines.
Deal with it. Okay, both
I will
players are ready.
I will glad to see the first player who win with our favorite score.
We need to run. We need to run the game on the level 12.
Or level 14. Level 14 is very good for this score.
Ah, okay. You are saying about our favorite score, not the everyone favorite score.
Yes, definitely. Certainly. It's that simple number when first two digits are the multiplication of the other two digits over two numbers. For the information what is exact the number, we will just left it for the league streams.
Yes. You can also type the most popular, the most mimic, I guess, the most mimic numbers in the countries. I think the whole map of the worlds or European countries with the shown the most popular mimic number, meme numbers of the country.
Oh, start is pretty equal for both players, which are going with roughly 50% Tetris rate.
Yes, but probably Mleczak is not forcing himself. He knows he can raise the aggression. And he needs to accommodate a little bit with the game, I guess.
Yes.
Because it's the way better just with the accommodating with the game, and in the same game they're raising the aggression, and rather than starting from the high Tetris rate and later to top out early because they're overstarted and try
There is
hard.
always a dilemma how to approach the opponent, especially when your opponent is the Aki level player. Can you go all aggressive until from the first line to the last line, or you need to play more tactical, like more burns, but go for outstanding approach and for outlast your opponent. There is always a dilemma.
And there is some people like Mihu who is saying don't take care about your opponents due to do it by yourself and think about the game, because you cannot you can win with opponents, but you can lose with the pieces and with the game in at the same time. And that's why we saw that we saw that examples in this tournament.
Yes, especially on the one of our opponent tops out early in the matchup with
Yes.
our approaching young star Sash.
Indeed.
Where over-aggression may lead to early top-out um, and some upsets. Especially if there will be some betting. I will gladly see some kind of Tetris Tetris bookmakers. So we are approaching transition here.
Yes, and the Academus passes through the transition, and now he's in level 19.
Also
He has a
pass,
slightly better stack than Lechak, but Lechak is not so bad.
yeah,
He's ready for the Tetris, he gets the Tetris. Now he's
Gets
so
the
motivated.
proper burns and got another 2 Tetrises, and Aki's in trouble.
Aki is in trouble, and that's top out for him. And that's a first game for Lechak. One got, two to...
One down, 2 to go.
Yep.
Bogota. So, we have 2 games to do. Time to play Monopoly. Play Monopoly or visit a Monopoly? So, who will build a hotel in this game? We'll know in next game, which start right now. Yeah. Monopoly RNG is better? Oh, it depends. Especially when you have to pay for hotels. Let's check with some troubles at the beginning of the game.
And there's a serious trouble right now.
He's approaching the drought. You will need
Even the drought, okay, that helps him a little bit, but oh,
no,
hey, that's over. That's over. So
That's over. We have a winner here.
we have a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Okay, debuts.
GG's on this game, bro. GG Aki. Well deserved win.
It's well deserved. And
Oh, let's go for the quick summation point.
Yes. So that's it.
Aki to scary, Aki to powerful. So Aki wins the match after facing Mleczak, FP, White Monster and Michu, and he loses only once with Mleczak in the final round. The Mleczak road to the tournament was slightly more complicated, which also includes one dangerous upset potential with Żelazowy, where Mleczak wins only after Decider, which was a very impressive achievement for Żelazowy.
Yes, Żelazowy is... Żelazowy is a player who can suppress the players, but can make also ethical. So that's not it was not like there was not like they are he's trying to yes, and I think White Monster should deserve for the Dark Raccoon prize.
Yes, definitely. Yes, definitely. So it's time for to write something, isn't it?
You said I would like do not try to not fall asleep. Just try to sit 5 hours on the stream.
On the commentary booth.
In the commentary booth, and you will see how exhausting it is. So
we have few options on the right, but none of them are not Tetris according to see what I have in recommended channels.
Okay, so I would like to please you to look for some raiders. And maybe I should. Oh, Dewey.
Oh, Dewey! Right in time, just for exchange the
Potato
raiders.
raid.
You bring up the raiders for another raid. Thank you for that, Dewey.
Thank you for this one.
Okay.
Maybe someone will start.
We have Rizla. We have Marcel Voss, who is a streamer of RCT2. This is also a very classy old retro game. So
can you type the nickname?
Yes, I will just type you the nickname. This is a very specific guy, Marcel Voss. Let's write him.
Oh, Marcel Voss. Yes.
It's
I
a
thought I
famous-
heard about him.
Yes, this is RCT2 streamer, and open RCT2 streamer, and he became
Okay.
a lot of content on RCT2. This is a very nice game. Also, So let's write Marcel Voss.
Okay. That's it.
So,
Your wish is my command.
okay, so time for the last countdown with the raid, isn't it?
Yes.
So it's a pleasure for us for commentating the Raccoon final stage. That's what in the commentary there was a dobre
And
re.
the Dźwigoszczak.
That guy's with strange name, which is very hard to pronounce. Okay. So let's count down for the raid. We will raid in Marcel Voss in 5,
4,
4, 3,
2,
2, 1.
Tetris for everyone!
Raid.